That's so... No, I will not let you derail me. I beg to become a synth for a reason. For science. To be able to make real progress in studying the medical arts. I have had a breakthrough. Using a new strain of mutfruit, I have discovered a way to greatly improve the restorative properties of Stimpaks. I realize this is not earth-shaking, but it means that inspiration does exist.
I know it wasn't easy, but you did it.
I find my head full of notions. Experiments. Many will fail, but maybe I will make more discoveries. And you have given me this capacity. And beyond that, so much more. The world is full of life, possibilities. You are very dear to me. My close friend. And I hope I can return the many favors you have given me.
What we have between us is deeper than friendship.
My very first thought in all this excitement was I must tell you. It wouldn't feel real until I shared it with you. You know, you mean very much. Oh, I am so terrible at this.
It's okay. You mean a lot to me too.
I dared not hope. When we're apart, I guess and second guess. I should be only thinking about this achievement. Instead, my thoughts, they linger on you.
Maybe I can take you out to dinner, see a movie. Or whatever people do these days.
I may be getting this out of order, but I love you. And I would like this very, very much. The world seems so very bright, and I cannot wait to see what becomes of this.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Attention Minutemen. News has come to us of a settlement that needs our help. If you are in the area, please respond.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Man, no wonder they prefer it down here.
Engaging hostile life form.
Continued hostilities is not advised.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Have you found
Nothing to
something
report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Here we go.
Nothing to worry about.
Your actions could result in injury.
Here they come. Is everybody
Why
okay?
is everything so dangerous up here?
Yeah, stay gone.
here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Huh. You.
Attacking hostile.
There you are.
System is locked. I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
All quiet.
Damage is valuable.
Stay safe out there.
Short control
This
burst.
is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Is someone
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Violent tendencies greatly decrease your life expectancy.
shutting down?
Not a blood. Got company.
Please reveal yourself.
Targeting sensors fully operational. Institute synth. Operational failure.
They're here.
At least I can observe battlefield from vehicular injuries were supposed to be the greatest threat of you.
I regret any suffering you may incur.
This place is so violent.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
What?
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
What's happened to you? Are you sick?
But don't pretend to care now. You had your chance to help me, and cast me aside instead. It's not enough that I lay here
Stay
dying.
tuned for updates.
Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
Son?
Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
Are you in any pain?
Yes, of course. But that will end soon enough, won't it? All thanks to you.
Sean?
You've doomed humanity. You know that. There's nothing more to say.
I wish there was some other way.
You've made that impossible. The Commonwealth can have only one fate now.
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I'm through.
All right. Good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Son?
All our work laid to waste. But just get out. There's nothing more to say.
Whoa, you win!
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth.
Let's
All
do
quiet
this.
across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Sustain. Processing damage.
How do you like having us invade your home for a change?
Target.
Damn it.
I believe I already have enough data on some activated management.
Systems offline.
Found you. No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Something's out there.
All quiet, just how we like it.
Curious.
Stay safe out there, people.
I would prefer it. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Please stand
Alert.
still.
Won't
This
be
must
able to
the
hack
reactor.
this.
We'll cover you while you plant
Is
the charge.
someone present?
We only get one shot at this, remember? Good luck.
Sensors indicating concealed
You're
threat.
listening to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Continuous activity is not obliged. Critical damage imminent. Requesting assistance. Your actions could result
Statistically
in
speaking, your survival is improbable. Eliminating any hostile life form.
I've got this one.
Extreme prejudice.
I'm hurt.
It is 3 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Do you have a visual on the car? Incoming! Come on! Is that the best you've got?
I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible. Lower limb actuator damage shutting down.
Glad
You
that's
should
over.
wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Let's get this done, General.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Let's get this done, General. We need to get out of here and fast before they figure out what we've done.
Sturgis, you reading me? We're done down here. Zap us back to the relay room.
Hi.
right, Sturgis, we're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, I would, man. But, this kid showed up. Says he's the General's son.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Why did you call me Mom?
What? You're my mother. Why else would I call you that?
Who told you I was your mother?
What do you mean? Nobody told me. You just are.
Oh, this is just what I need right now.
I'm not a baby, and I'm old enough to take care of myself. The only help I need is to get out of here. Now can we please go?
All right. You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
What? You don't believe me?
No, I totally do. What I mean is, thanks. Now let's get out of here.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there. I'll see you on the other side.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Destination 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet.
Sturgis figured
is how we
this
like
was
it.
a safe distance
Stay
outside
safe
the
out there,
blast
people.
radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
Excuse me.
Here's the detonator. Sturgis figured this was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
Hey,
Do you need something from me?
Time
Hold
to
up a
end the
sec.
Institute.
What
once
shall
and
we
for
talk
all.
about?
your thoughts?
We must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
Didn't have anything else.
As you wish.
We're ready when you are.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
Did you actually think I would kill everyone?
I wasn't really worried, General. But watching that explosion, I just wanted to make sure we didn't kill anyone we didn't absolutely have to. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice. It was war. But now, the war against the Institute is over. The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for
What?
Minutemen alerts.
No sunshine and rainbows? Next you're gonna tell me I'm not getting a pony.
If I had any ponies to hand out, you'd be first on my list. We could never have gotten here without you, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish it. We deserve to enjoy our victory. But soon enough, it's going to be time to get back to work.
Excuse me.
This is
General,
Radio Freedom.
I think it's time to deal with the Brotherhood.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
What about using our artillery to attack their airship?
Great minds must think alike. I've been talking to Sturgis about exactly that.
The trick is, we need to target it from multiple directions to overwhelm their defenses.
Sturgis figures that if we can attack from at least 5 different directions, we have a good chance of bringing it down. Once we have enough batteries set up, we can fire them all together at the airship. They won't have time to take evasive action. With any luck, that will be the end of the Brotherhood and the Commonwealth.
Finally bring the fight to the Institute. Our assault force infiltrated the Institute's underground facility and detonated their fusion reactor. I'd like to take this time to salute the General, who personally led the attack on the Institute.
Evacuating the Institute was the right thing to do. With the Institute destroyed, those people don't pose any threat.
Remember, it was thanks to their sacrifice that we are all free from the insidious threat of the Institute for the first time in decades. We still have a lot of work to do to bring peace and freedom back to the Commonwealth, but this is certainly a giant
I
step
still don't
forward.
understand what the Institute wanted with us. Seemed like they already had everything they could have possibly wanted. Yeah? The Institute didn't leave us any choice, General. It was us or them. What do you need, General?
This is Radio Freedom,
Need something?
voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
General? Yeah? Hello, ma'am. What do you need, General? General?
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for. Need something? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Man, no wonder they prefer it down here.
9 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Alert! Institute sins have been reported near one of our settlements.
You must
Any
be
available
terminated.
men, please respond.
Stating that I have sustained a head wound. Perception impaired. Distance.
Combat initiated.
Find him. Over here!
It's over.
Let's
For
do
now.
this.
I upper limb action. Arm actuator damaged. B alert. I cannot allow these attacks to continue. Attack efficiency decreased.
Go.
Critical arm wound sustained.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Another one for the Minuteman. I knew it.
Armory sensor.
This
Calculating
is Radio
most
Freedom,
efficient attack.
broadcasting all day, all across the
Backload
Commonwealth.
systems offline.
Attention, Minutemen. We've just gotten word that a settlement is in trouble. Anyone within range,
glad
please
that's
respond.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
didn't expect to see you again. Come to
This is
see the
Radio
reactor,
Freedom.
have you?
It's 10 a.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
What's happening?
Well, don't pretend. It's not enough. Tell me that.
Mm-hmm. There's no other way.
But these...
Uh-huh.
Well... None of... The only question...
Sean.
Why would I ever consider helping?
Uh-huh.
There. The terminal behind me. That will
Sure.
Now go.
There we go.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
All right. Good job. Looks like... That's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor.
Seven p.m. here at Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Good, I'm glad you're here.
Yes.
I've heard though sometimes anything you...
You think we can really take out the
Can we
Brotherhood
trade a few
airship with
things?
this
Go ahead.
artillery?
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
We'll be standing by for the signal to fire.
I want to trade a few things.
Engaging hostile life form.
Find them!
Sustaining damage. Systems offline.
I had no choice.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. I am the victim of violence.
Made it. This time. I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Alert! An artillery battery reports Brotherhood scouts nearby. They're asking for immediate reinforcement.
Be careful. If the shielding of the reactor core isn't perfect, it can be hazardous to your health.
It's It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All settlements, priority message. We are currently holding at Code White for Operation Deliberate Phoenix. Repeat, holding at Code White.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive. I'm not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. All settlements, priority message. We are currently holding at Code White for Operation Deliberate Phoenix. Repeat, holding at Code White.
Hey, Sean.
I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute?
Priority message.
Why would you
We
do
are
that?
currently holding at Code White for Operation Deliberate Phoenix.
They were dangerous, Sean. To everyone in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's what Sturgis said. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
Oh, Sean. Where would I go?
I don't know. You're busy and lots of people need you. Just make sure you don't forget about me. Oh, before I forget, Father, he told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
This is Radio Freedom. All settlements, priority message. We are currently holding at Code White for Operation Deliberate Phoenix. Repeat, holding at Code White. All settlements, priority message. We are currently holding at Code White for Operation Deliberate
Excuse me.
Phoenix.
General,
Repeat,
all the
holding at
settlements
Code
are reporting in. We're ready to fire at the Brotherhood airship on your order.
Great. Give the signal to open fire.
Yes, ma'am.
The artillery is ready, General. The radio operator at the castle is
the
standing
castle.
by to transmit
We have
the order to fire on the
authorization
critter.
for Deliberate Phoenix. Code Blue. Repeat, Deliberate Phoenix. Code Blue. On my signal. All batteries, report status. Battery 1 reporting in. Battery 2, roger that. Batteries 3 and 4, status blue. I copy. Battery 5, reporting in. All batteries, prepare to fire on my mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire for effect! Repeat, fire for effect.
So many people, and so much technology lost.
They had it coming. Should have never tried to lord it over the Commonwealth. That never ends well.
Confirmed, the Prydwen is down. The Brotherhood threat to the Commonwealth is over.
Hold on. Let's see if they have any fight left in them. Uh-oh. I guess they aren't as dumb as all that.
Holy shit. Here they come!
Brotherhood vertibirds incoming! Take cover and get ready for the fight of your lives. Time to finish the job on these sons of biscuit eaters.
Alert! Alert! Brotherhood vertibirds converging on the castle. This is Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle. We have enemy forces moving on our position at the castle. All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce. The walls have been breached. Repeat, the castle walls have been breached. Taking damage! Back up!
Nothing to worry about. For the Commonwealth!
You crazy?
Continued hostilities is not advised. Your actions could result in injury. Why is everything so dangerous up here? Odds of your success are virtually nil.
Okay. Here we go.
That's done.
I believe you're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Wait, something's out there.
Let's do this. Here they come.
Nothing to worry about.
Visual contact broken. I am still intact.
I thought I heard something.
Found you.
Make every shot count. Where'd they go?
Via can observe battlefield
sharp.
comments. Vehicular injuries were supposed to be the greatest threat of you.
Find him.
I believe I already have enough data on combat-related maladies. Critical damage imminent. Requesting assistance. Continued hostilities is not advised.
Here they come.
Yahoo?
I think I got something over
There
here.
is something nearby. Identity unknown. So violent.
We broke them!
Hey,
It was a tough fight.
wait there.
But I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
Come on.
We actually did it. We took down the Pridwin. I have to admit, I didn't really think it would work.
We took out the Pridwin.
The Pridwin was their nerve. Still, I can hardly... All their technology and military... It's a good lesson to remember. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
This morning, the Brotherhood was sitting pretty with their airship and all their fancy vertibirds. Now, that's all been blown to heck. I've got it from here, General. I don't think anyone's going to be testing our metal again anytime soon. All right, people. That was a tough fight, but we came through it. You can be proud of how you handled yourselves today. We lost some good people today. You may wonder why you survived and your friend didn't. I'm afraid that's above my pay grade. All I can say is that it's up to us to make that sacrifice mean something. But we don't have time to sit around moping about our losses or bragging about winning. We're the Minutemen, gold darn it! And that means we've always got to be ready for the next fight. Let's get back to it, people.
Let's trade.
This is Radio Freedom with an after-battle report for the people of the Commonwealth. Confirming our earlier report. Minutemen artillery batteries have destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel's airship in a surprise attack. The Brotherhood launched all their remaining forces against the castle, but I am very happy to report that they have been decisively defeated. The Brotherhood of Steel could have used their power to help the people of the Commonwealth, but instead they chose the path of tyranny. Thanks to the bravery and sacrifice of Minutemen from all across the Commonwealth, the Brotherhood threat has been eliminated. We've seen now just how strong we can be when we stand together, strong enough to defeat the Brotherhood of Steel with all their military might. The Commonwealth is now free to set its own course for the first time in centuries. Let's make the most of this opportunity. We'll now return to our normal broadcasting. Keep those dials set to Radio Freedom. AM here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Tom wants you for something.
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news, but...
If that's your call.
It is. Our only communication. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates.
Desdemona.
Well, if it isn't the General of the Minutemen, the Destroyer of the Institute, Liberator of the Synths. My only regret is we couldn't have been there when you did it.
Did the Synths make it out okay?
Yes. And no. We got the Synths out of the Institute, but the new hate runs deep in the Commonwealth. A hatred of Synths. We mobilized quickly, and...
That's terrible.
Ever since the beginning, the people of the Commonwealth...
Sure.
So we still have our work. Our safe houses are bursting with Synths. If you're up for it, we could use your help in smuggling them. But even if you don't, everyone in the...
Desdemona.
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
We've got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Make your super badass gun even...
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes. Hopefully I...
Show me what you got.
I will set you up, my...
Hi.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
I don't need anything, Tom.
Aw, man.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Phew. You got here before the Brotherhood.
You think the...
We don't think anything you can do to both.
I am tired of silence.
Oh no! Damn it! Where'd you go? What just happened?
Taking fire!
For
taking damage!
honor, glory.
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure.
Hey.
Well, damn, we
getting
showed
dark out
them,
there,
didn't we? I
Stay
admit, I
safe.
have my doubts we could stand up to them.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. "7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Careful on the hull, Steve. Don't fall off! If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
The hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone!
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Ready-o! Fire at will!
I thought I saw something.
My primary purpose is not combat.
It's over. For now. Hunters! Look out!
She's dead.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m.
If
Nothing
the
to
island
report.
hasn't killed me
Keep it
yet,
tuned here
you
for
sure
updates.
That's over.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Anglers!
Rally! Defend the hull!
I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
We're clear.
All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor...
If you manage to survive...
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. If you want details, you'd have to... We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor that it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost, and that the Adam would wipe...
If it were up to me, you'd hang for...
Have the children made the fog?
Absolutely not.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more... Now the fog's covering the whole island.
You know as well. Sure, people have theories the children aren't.
What did he do to the...
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claimed we don't have police, or really any law.
Right.
And after everything the preacher said...
Can we...
Sorry. You're here. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need it. No one knows the fog like him. But...
It's 5 a.m.
What can you tell me about a case?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one.
What's old Longfellow?
He's the best hunter. If someone needs people around here, but Longfellow.
Thanks for the info.
Please, lend a hand around town if you're able. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, 'cause this island's... I should know.
Sure. What family?
I was just... My family. The Dalt.
Right.
It was lumber. The islands. But no, with the stranger...
Let me guess.
Now, Petey was. He was out foraging. Anyway, he made it, of course.
Those ghouls are as good as...
Good.
You might be thinking I'm just a stupid girl.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Everyone! Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
You want to bite?
Shut your
Need to make sure I can
mouths!
take your
Open
order.
your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round on the house!
Yeah!
Time to party!
Here's some Mitch!
Mitch!
Mainlander, today's your lucky day.
Oh, I think Dick likes you. Here, kitty.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours...
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen. Still won't be easy. And then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe.
Sure. Let's go, Long.
Follow me, then.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen.
Mariner.
The hull took
Nothing to
a
report.
battering.
Keep it tuned here
Be
for
sure.
updates.
But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwreck.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I don't... And... So, I'd be...
Right.
Heavens no. He...
You've kept the wall.
I want to...
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles...
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food.
We need to move through the main drag. Old Mountain Trail. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth. Mainlanders think a dose of Bradaway is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Gotcha!
Oh, there is to be fighting.
Find a bit of exercise, that.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Let's count the ammo and see what's left. You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman.
This
out
is
of you.
Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. Nothing to report
See,
at the
the
moment.
fog can do
Stay
a
tuned
number
for
on
updates.
you. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now... There's some...
Found you!
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
That was refreshing. Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report.
What was that?
Stay safe, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for the
And what's next? You like them puppies? We grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. Hear that? Crawlers. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear. You never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. We ain't alone here.
You're dead!
I suppose we should dispatch them.
It's 8 a.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
We're just getting warmed up here. Rod, take them all. Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around. Here we go! I'd say it's
You're
time
tuned
for
to Radio
a
Freedom,
break.
voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia.
What's Acadia done to make...
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You...
All right, I'm listening.
Tell you. You stride through his kingdom. And you may join our family.
Worthy?
There is a ritual his children must perform.
On second thought,
so be it. But I would be mindful.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now. And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. They'll be waiting. You need my help again.
9 a.m.
You come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. But I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things. Well, we heading out?
That's right. Let's get going.
Off to you, then.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her. None of us take this transition lightly. She's faced that someone stripped her very identity. I want you to understand that before you see her. One more question, if you'll indulge me. Tell me, are...
No. But if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth. But tell me,
I'm not gonna tell my life story to someone I barely know.
I was in a laboratory. That was every day for me. And then, I was out. I was free.
Sure. I was with my husband. We were getting ready.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? I won't lie to you. There will always... But I can promise you that you will.
I've heard enough.
Of course. 'Cause Acadia is open. Did you need anything?
You should know.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths is...
Right.
Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of some... Is there anything...
Tell me more about this place.
All I want is to bring... Beyond that, was there anything?
I'm part of a group that helps synths.
Really? Yes, I know how...
Ideals aren't gonna protect...
I know that's... Is there anything...
Who are you?
I came to... But after my...
Sure.
One day, was there anything...
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week.
We need the key.
You stay right there.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Ugh, circuitry is completely fried.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this
Kasumi
nonsense with
Nakano?
the atom
Sorry,
bombs.
I'm right in the middle of
You
something.
need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
All will be fine.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me.
Went to some trouble, in fact. Took a walk through the fog to find you.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want...
Yeah, you can work that out with your parents.
No, you don't get it. I am not... I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. I've been lying to you this whole time.
You haven't replaced anyone. Can
I really wish that was true. Acadia isn't... But I can't leave until I've gotten to...
What kind of problem is...
It's a long story. Wait. What if I told you... If you could just hold the jokes first. You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories. Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
Dima turning on Far Harbor? Now that would be cause for concern.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly...
I'll help if I can, but...
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet.
Okay. Good luck, and...
Whatever we find out, I hope there's a way to make some caps out of it.
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Cog? He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
Nice.
Wouldn't mind learning that trick myself.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin
Well,
was
the
a
new
friend.
Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping
Guys,
Far Harbor.
can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and
Giving
get
the
the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong
So
hands...
send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
I can think of to get rid of memories is because you don't like what's in them. Truth be told, it's half the reason I drink as much as I do. Don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Dima?
Did you need something?
Well, I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base.
You've been busy. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my...
Sure.
But you.
I'm picturing your memories as just one massive...
I suppose... Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you...
You left your memories...
As a prototype synth, my raw data... I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind.
You're keeping...
Not exactly. They're fierce. We would give... Unfortunately, the children of...
The children of Adam on this island.
Yes. I was... when I... But now...
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate in the old command center. I'll give you the It's not going to... I've loaded the program.
I'm gonna replace all your memories with...
Well, I suppose that would certainly... In all seriousness, good luck.
Right.
One more thing before you leave. Our ultimate goal must be to bring...
I've got no love for those mindless fanatics at the nucleus. I won't complain if it comes to...
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
Is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried, or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Do you have a way in? Into his memories?
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
About the
Well, I heard... I wasn't in Far Harbor. I can see why Dima would be worried.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima...
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek, I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old... Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translated... I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just... Well, it's a little...
If all I find in those memories is just 100 years worth of Dima staring at a wall...
Well, if you did, that's...
lock's really strong.
It's 3 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. O'clock. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. 7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Hey there.
So, you've talked to Dima.
You're tuned
You
to
know
Radio
why we're
Freedom.
here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping
Nothing
us.
to report.
Dima's vision
Stay
is
safe out
worth
there,
fighting
everyone.
for.
So you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. There's so many things to keep track of.
Right. Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse, huh?
No, not really.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 caps seems a little light if danger is involved.
Well, yes, there is that possibility. Would 200 caps be more agreeable?
Faraday, come on. I want to help you, I really do. 200 caps is just... I mean, it's a little insulting.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Insulting you was not my intention. Is 300 caps less insulting? That's really about all I can spare.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
And miss out on a fun boat ride? Never.
Well, then at least you have the return trip to look forward to. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
That depends on what you need me to do.
That's fair. If I were in your place, I would want as much data as possible. We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us. A synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom,
Hey
broadcasting
there,
all
you're
day,
a fixer,
all across
right?
the
I've been
Commonwealth.
looking for you.
All quiet here.
Name's Boxer.
Stay tuned for
Boss
Minutemen
called me
orders.
in on account of some rumors making their way through the Commonwealth. Heard word that you've been up north. Maybe run into some synths that way. Did I hear correctly?
You heard right. I found a place called Acadia, full of synths.
I knew it. There was always talk of some place up north, but we couldn't ever verify it. Do they need our help? Can we establish some formal communications with them?
They could absolutely use the railroad's help.
That's maybe the best news I've heard in a long time. Look, I'll head up north as soon as I can. If we can talk face to face with these synths, it's a good start. Thanks, Fixer. This could make a huge difference for us.
Tinker Tom's been looking
Stay
for
safe out there, everyone.
Sometimes the story's got it right.
Desdemona.
You kicked ass.
I don't want to
Radio
talk
Freedom,
about
voice
my
of the Minutemen.
Carrington is sure to give me...
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
A stranger came to town that might help you.
If you got
That's the
cash,
best I can offer.
I got goods.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders.
It's 1
So
p.m.
you can either buy something or move
Radio
along.
Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
There can't be a single law officer available.
I'll repeat. There are no police in Far Harbor.
This is ridiculous. You're in charge here. You can't just...
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. But keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
I really hope you find someone to help.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find the synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Find someone to help, but it's not me.
Relax. I'll take...
Sorry. Look, if you really... Just be careful out there. I feel like shit about what...
Sure. Broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
You can't just ignore a crime.
A stranger came to town that might help you. That's the best I can offer.
There has to be someone you can spare to investigate.
Guns, ammo,
I'll
and
repeat.
souvenirs.
There are no
Get 'em all in
police
stock.
in...
Captain?
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island, but I've got a responsibility to these people.
Just tell me the problem.
We get our drinking water from it. We had a bad storm not long before. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix... I was hoping you might go... If you're up to it, just head south out of town. I wouldn't ask a stranger to...
Broadcasting all day, all
Am I gonna...
The fog condenser. Either way...
across the Commonwealth.
All right.
Stay safe
I'll head out there now.
Good.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
Hey.
Hmm? If we're taking a break, how's about a strong drink?
There's a trail of blood.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but... You know, why waste the meat? Here. Well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
You're lucky we don't kill you, outsider. I hope the fog takes you, outsider. Boss is generous for now. Next time, we hunt you down.
You have what you wanted. Now go!
Right in the damn leg! All right, quit your hiding. That'll teach you.
4 o'clock. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Good time to stop for a drink, yeah?
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Well then, what's next? That'll teach you.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns. If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons. Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns. If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report.
You need it?
Stay safe.
Bring it on, Island. I can...
I wiped
General
out the feral
supplies?
ghouls at the
At
campground.
the bait shop.
Damn the island for sending them after people. The hero of our saga returns triumphant. It's only right you get... I think I deserve more than that. I suppose I could part. I've been thinking, you'd never want some.
We've all lost some.
Well, we all have. I still remember. He had a farm. The islands. Grandpa, if you...
That fog crawl.
That's the...
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
Poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure.
Given the risks,
I suppose that's a fair request.
I've seen the resources you have here.
Fine. 300 caps.
I'm sorry that...
You and I both. Thanks again for your help.
I'm too damn sober for this. Yeah, I see what you are. Hope you choke on your own blood, you...
Got it.
Don't succeed one more time.
Thought this would be easy, did you? Yes! Still done.
Got company.
Run while you can! Yeah, we can see what's left.
Only opens with a key. No way to pick this. Hi.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives.
Oh, that's great.
Sure. I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open.
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't... Well, you did your part, so...
Hey there.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I like to think He's always...
Sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Whatever. You give that fog crawler what for? Courtesy of the Daltons.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's enough with that fog crawl. That's right. And here's another two.
Surely a heroic event.
I can agree to that. No.
Sure.
But if you ask, that's why the last...
You were married.
My late husband, one day. Turns out some trapper, their leader, was having a little talk. You go and get that son of a...
Wait, did you just call someone else?
What? I don't get you. Remember.
Hard time. Times.
Something's stalking us. Ah, take them all. Into the breach we go! Find a bit of exercise, that. Time to earn that next drink. What's next? Still got it. Come out and let's get this over with. Right in the head. Now you got my attention. Son of a bitch. Might want to see to your dog. That's refreshing.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Captain Avery's all right, I guess.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck. And now to work.
Ah, you there. You're back. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I might be.
I haven't been able to find any of the local... I don't want to start a panic, but...
Is this conversation?
Oh, yes. Well, will you help us?
This type of
I'm afraid that any Please.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel. Just...
Right.
Will you help us?
Who's the...
Well, we want... Will you help?
Who are your employees?
I shouldn't say out here. Will you help us?
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead.
very good. Into the breach we go!
like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
What was that? Fine, a bit of exercise, that. All right, quit your hiding.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
We're all counting on you.
What the hell
Those
is
fog
a synth
condensers
anyway,
are back
huh?
online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying.
Yes. Well, I said it was...
Captain, nobody's gonna want it.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Mm-hmm. Keeping everyone supplied with water.
You drive a hard bargain, man.
Thanks.
That makes two of us. Now, here's your pay.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago. To the south, with a bit of arc welding and some elbow. Best to do it soon.
Sure. One cargo.
The island, the ships, the MSs. Once you mop the deck.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping. I got to ask.
Does it really matter?
I suppose not. Most folk here are set in their way. Heck, it took my family. But there's a way. A downright...
Why are some harbormen?
Most of the folk on way I figure.
Right. I'll hear you out.
In old legends, once you do this...
I'm ready to...
You what? There's an old Mirelurk feasting ground. Go there and throw... and then wait.
Might want to see your dog.
This would be easy, did you? The fog will get you. The fog gets everyone. Good.
If we kill any more of the children of Adam, there could be war, Alan. Just stop this.
This ain't some innocent Avery. This is a damn saboteur. Those condensers down by the freshwater. The storm didn't take him out. She did. Shetty might spot her.
But the children...
It's like I've been saying.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
What? Ain't you had enough yet?
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been
Grand
loyal.
Zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
Oh, no. I'm with Vault-Tec. Can I interest you in a new life underground?
There's only one person getting put in the ground unless I get my answer. Now, did you come here from that blasted town?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
What was happening with those two children?
An issue of loyalty. Not something you need to concern yourself with.
I'm not interested in your cult.
That's not happening. Only those... There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam, those not chosen...
Can I take some time to...
Certainly.
Pardon me.
You're back. You changed your mind about joining Adam's children?
I'm interested in joining.
First, go to the spring.
Uh-huh.
Looks like your dog's down for the count. I'll be drinking a toast to your corpse. Let's count the ammo and see what's left.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother? Could that be the password?
That'll teach him.
Do not test me.
Let his light guide you.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman...
Adam above. You really did see her. The mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plan. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, if you are prepared to take the next step...
Sure.
Good. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. And here, some more. But know this. We are old. Welcome, sister.
Believe the confessor is wrapping up his sermon. You should head inside.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Atom himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Atom's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot, and with him, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets, holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom!
Holy Atom, your faithful awaits.
Ah, our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has you happen to catch the
loyalty test?
Yeah, we saw Richter leading those. Figured you were
I'm just here to
Of course. Look, just stay on the High Confessor. Now, there's something and, not sure if...
Let's see what you got.
Here you go.
Caution, sister. Last child who tried to clean...
We could try to steer a way through that flashing maze of death. All right, quick!
Scanning for hostiles. All clear. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Area secure. Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Contact.
Sure, we could try to steer a way through that flashing maze of death. Or we could... All right, quit your hiding.
Identify yourself. Law abiding all citizens. Alarm will not end any harm now.
Choke on your own blood, you bastard.
All clear. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Intruder, identify yourself.
Redetected. Engaging.
That'll teach you. Won't pretend to have any idea what I'm looking at in there. I got your back!
Hey.
Yeah. I think it wants you to stick your noggin in there. If I were you, I'd decline the invitation.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once. The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work. The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data. Another data block retrieved. Good.
Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive program detected. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream. Where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded. Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures. Intrusive program detected. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive program detected. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Intrusive program detected. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive indexer detected. Warning. Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Intrusive indexer detected. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive program detected. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Intrusive program detected. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive indexer detected. Unauthorized indexer erased. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive indexer detected. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification. 08-. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth. Phobia, despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
The kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that you're done, am I really capable of this massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building. Intrusive indexer detected. Intrusive program detected. Intrusive program detected. Intrusive indexer eliminated. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to... The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Room. Key code 485130. Intrusive program detected. Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Another data block retrieved. One more to go. That's 100% verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you? It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother. I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak. You're just confused. Let me help. Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you! Goodbye, brother.
End playback. Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive indexer detected. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Security alert. Data breach detected. Countermeasures initiated.
One more data block recovered.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Complete memory retrieved. You can exit the simulation at any time.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base, the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining him.
Sister Mai.
Trust in Adam. But don't leave the bay without stocking up. You need something?
Was wondering.
Well, there... I assume you saw the old rad D. I need a pump rig. And if any place, the place...
Right. What kind?
For you, you bring the rig.
Alright.
You will? But you're...
Not right now.
Take care.
The vessel is breathtaking, is it?
Deliver me from this.
It came to me again last night.
The dream?
Indeed.
Honestly? And what have you done that I haven't?
Perhaps that's something you should think